Oh my god, what's up? But yeah, I'm just waiting a little bit to see if oil comes, like within the next 5 minutes. If not, I'm just gonna go. Oh, you see all these different poses, by the way? These are like, I think, different poses that you'll stand in. Oh. I thought it would be all, like, it would just keep doing it, but okay. So yeah, you could just like change your pose. The Adventures of Bunni Benito, Part 1. What does the dance look like for bunny people? I don't know if the dances are different. I think dances are like, everybody does the same dance. And there's like different dance emotes. Is this different? Oh my god, get it, Bunny Benito. Oh my god. Face palm. Upset. Why does he look so much better from the side than in the front? In my opinion. I like that he keeps putting, I want this to be like his default pose, because I feel like this is his personality. Let's see. Oh, that's definitely an accurate emote for him. All right, let's see. Are we 5 minutes yet? We are at 2:06. You guys think I should start? Wait, did he just wink? Oh my god, that's how he welcomes you. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna look up, so, leveling jobs FF14, because like, I think there's different classes, specifically like martial and magic. Let me see this. So the job that I actually want to get is called a sage. FF14 requirement. You have to own the Endwalker expansion, which I can get later. At least one combat job at level 70 or higher. What does that mean? Wiki. Let's see. So it is considered a barrier healer along with Scholar, specializing in reducing incoming damage using shields and mitigation abilities. Sage is a barrier healer, okay. Okay, it says, player must have purchased Endwalker and must be level 70 or higher, Disciple of War, or Magic. So it could be either one. Okay, so we just need to get to level 70. And then I can do that. And then, let's look at all the classes. Have they changed Summoner at all? Summoner changes. FF14. I'll watch this video, I guess. Let's see.
Oh my god, my back is itching. Ah! What the fuck?
One of the game's jobs. In order to make sure you can get all the information you want quickly, I've sectioned each of my media tour videos into 3 sections. Firstly comes the changes and additions, including tooltips. Then I will talk more in depth on how I feel about the jobs. It's here that I'll talk about the various little bits and pieces that I tested, how this will shift their playstyle, and give you a bit of a primer of exactly what to expect going into the next expansion. Lastly, at the end of the video, I will have a full 2 dealing best I could with what we had
Alright, so
access
Summoner
to.
new
Festa
skills
is upgraded to
in Dawn
Necrotize
Trail.
at level 92, dealing 440 potency of damage. Searing Light actually gets changed. Instead of being a 3% damage buff for the raid lasting 30 seconds, it is now a 5% buff lasting 20 seconds. On the whole, this should be a small net gain for the damage contribution it brings, and it also makes it fall in line with most of the other damage buffs from other jobs.
Alright, Brandon, you
rather
seeing
than having
this? This is the
long
Summoner
tail end
class.
after player burst has mostly ended. Searing Light also receives an OGCD combo action in Searing
so that's
Flash.
like Bahamut?
You get 30 seconds to use this attack, and it's simply a new offensive ability. Solar Bahamut is the big change and the new Summoner Capstone. Now every second summon will be a Solar Bahamut, and then it'll alternate Bahamut and Phoenix in between.
What the hell?
So it'll be like Solar Bahamut, then Bahamut, then
Okay.
Solar Bahamut, then Phoenix, and repeat. Functionally, Solar is almost identical. It lets you use the 2 OGCDs, Exodus, which is an insane 1600 potency nuclear warhead,
Oh my god.
and Sunflare coming in at a slightly less impressive 700 potency. You can also use the new OGCD Lux Solaris while you have Solar Bahamut summoned. This is an AoE heal on the party, allowing you a nice little extra bit of survivability. Honestly, gameplay wise, Summoner did not change too much at all aside from the new OGCD and Solar Bahamut's AoE heal. You'll follow the same rotation as before, with for the most part the same priorities.
Alright.
The 3 summons have had their potencies.
So, I'm pretty sure that Scholar is like a
One of
pet-
my fondest.
a pet healer class. Let me see this. Scholar changes FF14. Let me see this. Everything you need to know about Scholar.
Scholar, alongside White Mage, is one
Because I used to play Scholar, I think, for a while.
of the 2 original healers. Being the more defensive of the pair, they specialize in powerful shields and mitigations rather than White Mage's potent heals. They're also the more complex of the 2, having a kit with various interactions and somewhat
Because I think they
strange
had some
restrictions.
pet
With
stuff.
that being said, here's everything you need to know about our only pet-based healer.
Yeah, pet healer, exactly. Scholar had pets, which is why I really like them.
So to begin, let's talk about their spells and abilities. Starting at level 1, you get your main damaging single target spell, Rune, which is throughout the game. At level 4, Rune will be one of your main sources
And then they
of
have
throughout the game.
damage over
At level
time as
4,
well.
You get your first heal in Physic, which is a rather weak single target option. That is somewhat outclassed by the other ability you get at this level, Summon Eos.
There we
which,
go.
as the name implies, summons Eos, your fairy companion that will passively heal nearby injured targets. At level 12, you get Resurrection, which, like Eos, does what the name implies, resurrecting any KO'd targets. At level 20, you get your first AoE healing option in Whispering Dawn, which is also our first proper fairy ability. An important thing to know about Scholar is that many of their abilities are directly tied to the fairy, and so using said abilities not only
Yeah, I wish
require
we
the
could have
fairy to be
other
summoned,
pets
but
besides
also
a fairy.
originate
Like if I could have a
from the
little
fairy. Meaning
fish
when
or
you hit
something, that'd be
Whispering
nice.
Dawn, the ability isn't going to come from you, but rather the fairy, which means
If I was
that you
able
may
to
have
change it
moments
from
where
a
you need to
fairy, I would literally
pre-position
just be a
Eos before
scholar
using the
the whole
ability
time.
to make sure that everyone is able to get hit. At level 30, you get one of Scholar's bread and butter skills, their first shield, the single target Ad Loquium, which gives you a shield equal to 180% of the heal. And if it crits, you get a second shield for another 180%, which is why Scholar is able to produce
Yeah, it's
some
basically
incredibly
mostly about
large
shields.
Of your Aether Flow ability, Excog with Baneful and Born, much of your early healing is going to be handled by the fairy, whether through her
Yeah,
passive
so it's just
healing
fairy
or
stuff.
Whispering Dawn. However, as you begin to get into the 30s, you'll start to have to use
Another cool thing about Final Fantasy XIV is the music player. Bard music. Like, bards could actually, like, play music. Okay, I don't want, like, copyrighted music. Let's see. Oh, so you played Final Fantasy XIV. How far did you go? Oh yeah, so yeah, basically that's a Realm Reborn. Heavensward was really good. I think I finished Heavensward. I never got to Stormblood. Okay, so you could play like all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get my husband to play, but he never did, like, too much, so that's why I stopped as well. Because I want to, you know, at least one person to play with. Alright, anyway, let's actually start the ship. It's plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. Oh. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momedy. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventure and adventurer. Alright, now let me go get my stuff from the mail. Motherfucker, you gonna... Okay, they're forcing me to go do this. They're really forcing me to do this. You want to finish the tutorial? You better pay me. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Mobady, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Forever now. Then there's that Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Oh my god, dancers. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry and lingering feeling, a lingering feeling of loss. God, I want that outfit, what the fuck? And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are just as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I know it's a silhouette, right? Silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. Girl, silhouetted is... I don't use that very often, okay? But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. Alright, so those are the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. I like to think everything you say is the character talking to you. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better silhouette. What am I doing? Why did I just pop that word out of nowhere? What? In a better state than you found her. If you could promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Why did I just say that? Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register. Neat as you can. Top tier voice acting. God, I've been flopping all this reading. It's horrible. Bunni Benito. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Yep. Alright, Mr. Benito. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, I swear to you. I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy! Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one. If I'm honest, don't worry though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tale of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ulda, Bunny? 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 He's gonna say bunny. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. I don't need to hear anything about the city, please. That concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi. Okay, then go forth and discover. Okay. Goodbye. Dun dun dun! Okay, there we go. Where's the fucking mailbox? Let's go find this shit now. Alright. Mailbox. Where the hell is the mailbox? Is it in the inn? What the hell? Am I blind? Upper level. God, these places are huge. Alright, let me look this up. Ulda Mog Mail Box. Whatever the fuck. Delivery. Ulda Steps of Mall. That's not it though. That's not the delivery guy though. That's itinerant movement. Flopping with flopping with Bunni Benito. Ulda delivery mog. Cause I need to get my transmog shit. Steps of Null section near the quicksand. Near the quicksand? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I'm blind as fuck. Look at that. It's right there. Are we serious? Hey, weren't you on the carriage that just arrived? All new adventurers are required to register at the guild. Motherfucker! I'm gonna read stuff when it's story related. Like this is some basic shit where it's just like, oh, do this. We're teaching you things. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting for what? Like yourself, especially if you think no one's looking out for your best interest. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroka and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. Alright. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems, and who you should consider offering a helping hand. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get. And okay, let it be known that if you're willing to give as much as you get, opportunities will come your way. Okay. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Lilac Valentine. Oh, my pose is that. Look, my pose. That's my default pose now. Every time I stop moving, I go into the arm thing. Yeah, that's cool. Oh my god, I want a pet. What the fuck? Anyway, let's get to the mailbox, because I'm pretty sure I got like free shit in there. Oh yeah. I think I can finally explore now. What you got in here? So how are you taking to Ulda, Bunny? Make any new friends in high places yet? Well, when you have the Sultana's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Wymund. Long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage? It's just over yonder. And the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Alright, we have fight or flight, increased damage. Alright, so I'll put that on 1. Yeah, I changed my buttons and everything, by the way. Tell me what brings you here, friend. Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Okay. Here to help a merchant? Okay, yes. Where the hell is the mailbox? Oh, this is the Pugilist Guild. This is where you can become a monk. Which I might do very early, by the way. I might, like, unlock the Pugilist thing real fast, because I'm already here. Where is the mailbox? Isn't it here? Oh my god, I passed it. Oh my god. I didn't even notice this shit over here. Oh look, it's the dancing girls. See, I want this outfit on my dancer. Alright, where are we going? Mailbox. Okay, here it is. I just passed by it. Alright, give me my shit. SDS Fenrir. Brings the beastly vehicle from Fenrir roaring to life. What is this? Excuse me? Then Fina's earring. Increases EXP earned when level 80 and below. Ooh, that's gonna be useful. Wait a minute. Okay, and then we got increases experience from battle crafting. Okay, I'm putting all this shit on. Ballroom etiquette and proper greetings. Oh, and then we got strife outfit. All right, let me put this on for a second. How does this look? Armory chest. Always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up tremendous amounts of space. Okay. Alright, anyway, so if I put this on Z, does this let me... Oh, I can now summon this mount. So how do I... Oh, there it is. If I put this here... Okay, so I'm gonna... I think when I go outside I could summon the mount. I think it's like a motorcycle. So then, learn this thing. Learn this thing. So, fist bump. What is this? Oh shit. Oop. Okay, so that's whatever. Okay. I don't know how to summon minions. Oh, I should have read that minion thing. Minion guide, here we go. I don't know who the fuck that is, but let me just equip my stuff. There we go. Now we got bonus experience. What the hell is this? I just had a random ring. Okay, anyway, so let's see how this looks. Oh, it's the Final Fantasy VII outfit. Yo, Bunni Benito is actually looking good. Look at him. Okay, how does he look without a shirt? Asking the real questions. Does he not have nipples? What? Where are the nipples? Excuse me? That is so strange. He made himself conscious. Alright, let's do our quest now. Attunement fee? That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Get the fuck out of here with your scamming ass. Don't make me beat your ass. Apologies, but I do relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these teleportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. Oh, I keep changing the pronunciation. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. I am never talking to you ever again. I can now use return. Which I put as a B key to be like League of Legends, I think. Welcome to the Pugilist Guild. We specialize in hand-to-hand combat. Through rigorous training, we forge devastating weapons of our fists and feet, which we employ to great effect in battle. There is no better place in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. If you would walk the path of the Pugilist, I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. What say you, friend? Looking closely at your physique, it would seem you're still somewhat soft. I'm afraid the guild requires a basic level of fitness in its recruits. You must condition your body further before you can join us. Okay, so I have to be level 10. I have to do the level 10 quest of my starting class before I can do that. Gelther does not like the way you're looking at him, but we'll let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Oh, God, be good. Get this goon. Alright, I'll give back every gil I owe. I swear it, but no more beatings. I beg you. What the hell? This bitch is getting beat up. Didi Lata needs help to repay a long overdue debt. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. Was my dear departed mom's wedding ring. God rest her soul. But she'll understand. Show it to my main over at the Ulcer area, and you'll get your coin. Why are we just like selling his mom's ring? Like, what the fuck? So wait, should I attune to like small ones too, or just? Oh yeah, I should. Okay. So this is the black mage thing as well. Okay. We're gonna be learning like every class, but I'm probably gonna be a monk for now until I find something funner. Alright. Oh my god, this is the ring, okay. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Didulata? Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is a fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. What the fuck? Damn! Can I take the ring back? What the fuck? Unholy matrimony, okay. Hihito has had enough of her husband's poor work ethic. Needs someone to whip him into shape. Okay, so she said, how can the ossuary demand so much money? Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rouge and sun-sick dresses and feed my marmot? Ugh, if only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. Ugh. If he had just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Ugh. Save me from this cruel fate. I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Coliseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. I kind of don't want to help this bitch. Like, I don't know, like, why everyone I've met so far is actually getting on my nerves. Yeah, girl, how about you get a job? Like, excuse me? I'm Bobanima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And she don't even deserve that ring. And now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell-bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Coliseum. I've got a long night ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finished, go and tell Wokan at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Wow, he literally says she don't cook, she don't clean. Like, she don't do shit and she's just bitching, like. Oh wait, I should have went in there. What am I doing? Look, I just came for a quest. Ah! What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I! Such shocking, unbelievable insolence! And now look! Look at how my gill is scattered across the ground! What the fuck? Pick it up! Right this instant! Lady Guinevere wants you to gather the gill which you cause her to drop on the ground. These people are getting on my nerves. I actually just want to push her off this damn cliff right here. I'm just like, are we serious? Okay, what the hell did she do? She just like threw her purse? Like how the fuck are they everywhere here? My gill, now, and there had better be not missing. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. Oh, look, it's a newbie. Look at the little newbie. Crimson Morning. Where am I going? I should activate this. Going this way. Oh, here we go. This is where I'm supposed to be. You're helping Boba Nima? Well, ain't that charitable of you? Franz has gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you've met Boba Nima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge. Mind at any road. We appreciate your help. Okay. Carried your ass in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've a deed that needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late made them ornery as an oryx in rut. What the fuck? I can't even read half this shit. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers, they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days of the teat. What the fuck? Than he has on the battlefield. Damn! What the fuck? Well, what it will be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't you? Zazariku. Who wrote this? Needs an adventurer to pick up an order from the Goldsmiths Guild. Okay. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What, you don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum? Zazariku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title of myself. The Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I have yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? Alright. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are or not, you're new to us. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises before counting. And like as not far worse. Okay, whatever. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? Ah, there's not an Olden alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there is no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it, think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. I'm already a gladiator, bitch. Lulutsu wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Gladiators Guild. I cannot read. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name? Yes. A decision you won't regret. One moment. Make way for Bunni Benito! Fresh meat coming through! Oh shit. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to the First Sword Milia. Seek her out and obtain her approval. They just call me fresh meat. I heard Lulutsu. So you're Bunni Benito. 'Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Melia, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. No, I picked it because I lost a dice roll twice in a row, so I had to pick the sword. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Bunni, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword? And if it be your fate, die by it? You lost a what? Have you the strength to live by the sword? Yes. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. That's how easy it was. You just click the yes button. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. A simple task, but essential to your training, nonetheless. Now go. I did this already, right? Okay, I did. Zuzakdu's circlet? Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I am afraid crafting the circlet to Zazariku's exact expectations has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnet halfway through our work, and we're still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose you, but would you explain the situation of the crooked haft at the Miners Guild? Oh, they're gonna make me gather the shit myself. Bittersnow's eyes are those of a man in love, fraught with worry and doubt. He appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. Alright, here we go. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and I have nary a word from her. God, I hope she's alright. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She always enjoyed watching them. By the gods! Do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Alright. I have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, man, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad, what fancies himself, okay. What fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Anyway, I'm not gonna say any road over entire, like it pisses me off. So, anyway, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the damn garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Wow. Okay. Brandon's probably like, when the fuck is the game gonna start? Just so everybody knows, it's very, very, it's like everybody understands that A Realm Reborn, isn't the best part of Final Fantasy XIV. Aethelwine appears vexed by his work at the Weaver's Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream? Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless. Absolutely flawless. Of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ul'dah are wearing these days, especially on the Husting Strip. And when you're finished, please call on Lusu at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is more popular. Honestly, this tutorial nonsense is why I tuned out when I was playing. Alright, this is the woman that just left that guy hanging over there. Here we go. She's saying, Bah God, be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best, after all. Was best after all. Or no, perhaps the blue? Damn, bitch! Look at her! Let's see. This outfit? I don't like the yellow, bitch. Better Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. That's it? Really? That's it? He's just gonna stay there forever? That's crazy. Oh, you want me to welcome you? Alright. Can I really not jump up here? What the fuck? Am I supposed to welcome all these people? I really want to unsummon this guy. He's getting on my nerves. I hate the noise he keeps making when he's walking around. Wow, he said weaving work. Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard. And on duty, no less. Move along. I literally came to a guard and was like, you want to join the Weavers Guild? That really just said, once you go black, you never go back. That's crazy. Yellow, what fairer color than in the name of the fairest maiden, Yellow Moon? Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. Wait, this guy's trying to go for Yellow Moon too. Oh my god, Foyo is finally here. You're lucky we haven't missed any actual story yet. We've just been doing a bunch of random freaking bootlegged ass side quests. Where the hell is that? Okay, a lot of people are saying red. It sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote for each for green, yellow, white, black, red and green. I suppose reddish shall be. Yes, red. Are you one of them tops that I was told was in this city? Because this looks crazy. What is this? Eh? Medicine for the sick. Huh. We're not fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Aelwyn is up to. We'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. It might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. If we've got to choose between this bastard's swill and nothing at all, is it really a choice? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, anyway. Oh wait, there's a quest here. Few come here by choice, and few are still bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. Anyway, this vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Uldah's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of our maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Uldah as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially when coin is concerned. Ahem. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you. This reminds me so much of like a freaking She in Yuasha. Oh my god, what the fuck? Look at this little rabbit, what the fuck? Wait, I want to zoom in. This is my spirit animal, look at him. Yo, how do I hide my UI? Steal it real quick, I wish. Wow. I showed him the vase that the top gave me, and he says, I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name, until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Honestly, you stealing a rabbit would be the most tame thing that happened so far. These NPCs are unhinged. Yeah, a lot of them are fucking assholes. Is that everything now? Central. Okay, I do have to go back to Momodi. How was your tour of the city, Bunni? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Uldah's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly doesn't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like we got a purpose, eh? I mean, like you've got a purpose. Alright then. All that's left for you is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here in the quicksand. Okay. Are we done with all the tutorials? Da, da, da. Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional improvements. Combos are not available to Pugilists, as this melee class employs a unique weapon skill chaining system. Ooh, I want to try that out later. Oh, what the hell? All these quests. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Ul'dah then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhaps it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah are one thing, but the wilds of Tanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you, name of Papa Shan. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Okay, I think we're finally done with everything here. Alright. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Combo action fast blade. So Q and then E. Scorpion Crossing? The way couldn't be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west until you come upon it. Delivering a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswell when you arrive. Alright, we're finally outside. Alright. Ooh, I kind of want to fight that giant tortoise, but I think I'm gonna die. Let's see. Let's get to level 5 first. Me whenever I see mutants and Wuthering Waves. Oh my god. I forgot about those. Do they have new ones yet? Wait, I don't think I ever fought the mutants in Renacida. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, wait, I could beat his ass. Wait a minute. Oh god, please. Oh god, do I have a potion? Okay, run away. Ah! Damn, I need a potion. I do have a potion. Oh my god, it's here. I could beat his ass. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Come on! Come on! Oh. Alright, we did it. I still gotta kill huge hornets and snapping shrews. Wait, I should put armory as shift I. There we go. Oh my god, what is this? What is this outfit? What the hell? Where the heart is, the goblet. Have you heard news about the goblet? Oh, is this housing? I was a parasite? I was sure as soon up it was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on somewhere along the road. Ta-da. Oh, cool. That's my AoE. Let's try that. Actor blood is supposed to keep the skin supple. What the hell? So we kill a bunch of living creatures just to make our skin a little softer? Is that what we're saying? What the hell is this quest? Oh, locate missing cargo. Okay, so somewhere around here. These feel lighter than they should. Yeah, so that's just housing. I can't wait until I get a mount. Oh, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. What the fuck? This should be switched with this. What the fuck? I read this as like combo action, like you press E and then into Q. I mean, you press Q and then it. Okay, the point is you're supposed to do Q and then E. Like that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Get fists here. Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now. I'm looking at this pretzel shit. I'm like, you know what? A nice pretzel that's like actual bread and not like the hard chips with salt on it. Oh, that I want one right now. I haven't eaten a pretzel in forever. And I mean like the big soft pretzels. Bunny, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even though I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. What? Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. This cannot happen, Bunny. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Okay, bitch, that is so far away from me. Wait, I gotta zoom in. Lady Lilira. Okay, there we go. Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck. Just so you people know, like my monitor is so far away from me. It is not like on a table. Like I'm laying down on my bed comfortable, and I have like a big TV that's like not on the bed. So like that's why I have to have the UI so big and text so big so I can read stuff. Hooded Lalafell, what the hell? Oh, Sultan Tree. You are about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Level 8. Is this a Sultana?
Oh, Sultan Tree,
Oh.
hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Thank God there's voice acting. I don't have to read.
Show yourself.
Oh. Oh.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
Oh.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
Huh.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Oh. Yeah, skinny ass
Alas,
bitch.
the
Get the hell
station
out of
master
here.
will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you,
Oh, she ran
dear
the fuck
friend,
out.
for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
How dare they call this man a handsome stranger? By the way, this music is way too fucking loud. Oh, that's one of those crystals, I think. Of the mother crystal or some shit. We gotta collect all of them. I'm like vaguely remembering that.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer. I I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. And shine thy light on all creation.
So I just fainted there?
Ah, coming around now.
I just randomly fainted in front of that guy.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void scent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Nah, I was just floating around and some mommy crystal was
No
talking to me.
sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
You don't even know who the fuck I am. You really trusting me?
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Wow. He's talking shit. Thank the gods you've returned. You've had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse. Why, her grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I've already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. I cannot thank you enough, Bunni. Papa Sean. I don't know why his name is Papa Sean like that. Like, it literally is just Papa Sean. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder? I see. You met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Bunni, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Okay, we're almost 10. I can't wait for Animo's closed beta. It's part 2. I miss Animo so much right now. I can't wait until it's like out, and then all I have to do is wait for like, oh, new Animo are gonna come out, new region, new, you know, all that stuff. I hope they let you in. Yeah, I hope they do. I'll definitely be announcing when they're doing registration. Just in case you have to register again. Alright, I have to actually wear the headpiece, I'm pretty sure. Let me look this up. Friendship circlet. Yeah, I guess it's just that low level, and that's it. I guess I'll just have to keep it on. This is just like jeans. What? These are just actual jeans. What? Laminsons. Okay, so Linza, Laminsa, or some shit. People. Wait, what the hell? Where is the... Oh, I have to go to the quicksand. Wait, I'm not attuned to this one? Oh my god. I can't believe I never attuned to that. Okay, cool. You've attuned to everything. Now the Gate of Null, the Gate of Thal, the Gate of Sultana, and the airship landing are now accessible. The hell do you want? This don't concern you, so bugger off. Bitch, I will beat your ass. Oh, I'm supposed to... face/me. Come here, freak. You know your friend here's a 12 damn cheat? Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners? But we'll get it. We'll get... He'll get his own back, mark my words. What? Alright. You got lots of nerve thinking you could talk to me like that. Oi, come on now. You was disrespecting me proud sea wolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. Bugger off. Can't you see I'm having a civilized conversation with this proxy whoreson? What? With this proxy whoreson? Whoreson. Are you calling his mama whore? What? Is that okay? That's a freaking insult? What? You blaming me cause this little shite shot his own pants? Well, bugger off. Him and bugger you. Wait, bugger. Oh. Well, bugger him and bugger you too. What the fuck? Alright. Where's the last one? Just turn around and walk away, venturer. Are you deaf? Get lost. Fight me, ho. The hell's your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What are you supposed to be, a blooded manservant? Bah, it don't matter. You've gone and spoiled the mood. Ew, he's all trying to get up on this woman right now. The fuck? God. Look at this poor lady. She's being harassed by that humongous man. Me proxy ass, this your best brew. I'd sooner drink a pint of my own piss than this swill. Okay. Just who the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Performery, the Driven, and me and my bloody marauders been reaving so long mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then I'll let me axe do the talking. Yeah, let me fight your ass. I'm ready. Oh ho, this is lively even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this, another damn fool? Show some respect when you talk to... Performal the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers, or some such. Aye, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with my axe, you better... That sword! It couldn't be Frenzy, but only the sword of Nald would be... What? Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Lominson was quite brave of you and quite foolish. Like, I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you back then, but then I took an arrow to the knee. But that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. I swear, if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Bunny, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. I've already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, Bunny. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through the Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Bunny. Head to Western Thanalan and see that Performeral the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Oh, so she's just telling me to kill them, alright. I'm not sure why they have that symbol above their head. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I owned. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Oh, I just killed that guy. That was easy. Alright, we're gonna try to make our way all the way down here. hope I can make it before the end of this. Oh my god, I'm so close. One more, please. Come on. No! What? That was literally 1 second away. Oh my god. That is so sad. I almost got it. Dearest Kiki Poo. Dearest Kiki Poo. It's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly it hasn't seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard it told the scum of Ulda have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kiki Poo. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And hammer-beaked tail feathers? The dolt does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald can go bugger himself. I've no intentions of stepping one ilm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel and I love it. Okay. Well, that was something. Oh my god, my ears. Oh. Oh. Wearing these headphones is horrifying. They're nothing but hired muscle. I don't care. Alright, once I'm level 12 I can use that. Wait, am I supposed to doubt him? Anyway, let's go finish this gladiator quest, so I can swap classes after I do the level 10 quest. I have to be level 10 before I can do the chocobo thing? Oh my god. So, okay, let me just finish this quest then. Where the hell are these damn workers? What the hell? Am I blind? I need to doubt 2 more of these people. Where the hell are they? What the fuck? It has to be outside or something. Over here. No. Okay, huh. I've literally been everywhere in this circle. Oh my god. Are you serious? They're both just sitting in this damn building. the fucking idle animation is perfect for this. Alright, level set. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, now let's use this shit to get back. One minute per 15 gil per 1 minute. Alright, here we go. I love chocobos. I remember in Ragnarok Online, they had the little bird mounts too. They're very cute. I'm so pissed off that humans killed off all the moas. I don't know if you know what moas are, but they literally were big ass birds that you could probably ride on. Alright, now we got some real armor. Would you look at that? How do I, like... There has to be a keybind for hiding the UI. Alright, let me just look it up. Hide UI. Scroll lock key? I don't have scroll lock key. Toggle UI display mode. System, okay. UI display. Toggle. There it is, okay. This is gonna be F11. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Now we can, like, see the whole thing. Wow, it looks so different when you don't have all that shit on the screen. Alright. You look well, Bunny. I hope you are ready for your next task. Oh, I can't fucking speak, Jesus Christ. You look well, Bunny. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently. The victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crime. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone Throw, outside the gate of Nald, and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. It's time to fuck them up. Wait, what? This is not the gate unrolled? Stone Throw. Oh, okay. That's not the gate of no. Okay, gate of no. Why do these have a symbol above them? What is up with that? I don't... Oh, hunting log. Okay. Oh my god. I was wondering what the fuck that was. I have to hunt... Wait. Let me not do this. Wait a minute. Wait. I need to not do that. Because that gets you experience, right? Wait. Is it for each class? Because it says gladiator. So, if I kill them with other classes, it'll be separate, right? Okay, so I should kill them. That's how you, like, level up, I think. You just do the hunting log stuff. Don't kill me, please! I'm not the one you want! Oh, okay. Come die. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spearpoint. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Alright, well now we know why. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers, First Sword. A gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. It seems we're not rid of them yet. Bunni, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Bunni. See that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Bunni, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Okay, so they want me to be a tank. Aye, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch my back, and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiator. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. How come he could just be a healer as a gladiator? Let me just be a full healer. Seems no one's home. What say we wait here and ambush them when they return? Alright. It says level 4. Okay, whatever. Let's do this. Oh, I gotta. Get these bastards off me. If I die, you die. That's how every healer talks to their tank. Well, it would be nice if you stopped running in like a crazy person. Like, what the fuck? Why does he keep running in by himself? And heal yourself, freak! As a healer main, me watching this freak not heal himself is pissing me off. Huh, bastard's actually making me break a sweat. Oh, looks like someone's pissed. It is peace porridge. It is peas porridge? What the fuck is that? What the hell? Okay, good, he healed himself. He thinks he's the tank, for real. This is like me when I'm playing Lifeweaver and I just jump into the entire crowd, thinking I'm the tank. Or like when I'm playing Brigitte. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Bunny. I could use a drink. He must be a brig main. Oh my god, for real. Kind of sounds like a song here. Oh, God, I almost fell. Alright, we're finally gonna be able to switch classes after this. What are all these fireworks? Oh my god, look at the stars. You know, I've never experienced this in my entire life, seeing stars like this. The most I've seen is like 5 stars in the sky. Congratulations on a job well done, Bunny. Bruce says you had acquitted yourself well. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and although it pains me to do this, you have earned the right. Bunny, I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both the Pugilist Guild and the Thaumaturges Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. You may even join the guilds of other nations, if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decisions, whatever they may be, so long as you do not forget that you are above all a gladiator. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you. Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Bunny? They were tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous? Are you certain that is the name you heard? He's alive? But how? Huh, interesting. What do I need right now? I guess I should take the level 11 ones. No, actually. Yeah, I'll take the level 11 ones. Alright, so I'm gonna try to unlock the Black Mage first, and then I'm gonna go for the Pugilist. Alright. Here we go. Welcome to the Thaumaturges Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here, friend. Within these hollowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield the power of thaumaturgy, I urge you to seize this moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions. Yes, there was truly no other answer, was there? Lean closer now, and I shall whisper to you of thaumaturgy's beginnings. The nation of Ul'dah inherited its traditions from ancient Beladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nalthal, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funereal rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we know now as thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The dwemer employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. Thus does our guild thrive in the depths of Arzeneth Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, the divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, if you would plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy, let our learned sages guide your descent. But will you shut the fuck up and make me a damn thaumaturgist already, bitch? Damn. But before you leap into the darkness, you must prove to our guild masters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Oh my god. Yes, let's go, bitch. A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them. Or at least I would, if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guildmasters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Coco, Coco Bee, Coco Bigo, Coco Melon, I believe. Alright. Moonlit Ruin. Who? What? Oh. Thao's teeth. What? Oh. Thao's teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you not to startle a thaumaturge? Look at that. Expected. Look at. Ugh. God, I can't even speak. Look at that expectant face, Coco Melon. This gentleman is obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, please, Yayake. She can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites for the virtuous fallen, but the simple task of keeping our name straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Well, I, for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling Coco Buki, with whom you should speak. What's this? What's this? Thou has led us a new aspirant? Ah, Coco Buki, were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Coco Buki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturge Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct understanding of our beloved arts. Thus I would have your fullest attention. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence. The thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorceress teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets, for advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Yes. Yes. A confident response. Your name, if you will? Very well. Bunni, let us mark your initiation with 3 eminently practical gifts. My first gift to you shall be an addition to your hunting log, the names of such enemies that will prove suitable to your training as a thaumaturge. The second and third gifts are the scepter and shield, instruments you shall need to focus the destructive forces of your will. Did you believe your initiation over? My dear disciple, we have only just begun. Take your new weapons in hand, and I will set you forth upon your first trial. Well, now I'm a thaumaturge. I don't have to ever talk to you ever again. I'm just kidding. Imagine. Alright. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper section. Okay. Alright, so now I could turn into a thaumaturge by just equipping this thing. Blizzard. Oh, hello. I'm butt-ass naked. That's crazy. Oh, armory bonus is added to other stuff. Okay. Yeah, so you could like level up stuff faster. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to him anymore right now. I need to focus on unlocking Pugilist now. We also gotta edit this shit. This has to be down here. Where the hell is the Pugilist Guild? Isn't it over here? How do I get over here? I guess I'll just do that. Oh, what the hell? My buttons are different here. Okay, sprint. This needs to go the hell out of here. Yeah, okay. You're just strolling around in nothing but underwear, yes. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. We pugilists are specialists in hand-to-hand combat. Okay, yes. Join. A decision you'll not regret, but before we proceed to the paperwork, it is essential that you know something of our guild's storied past. Since time immemorial, man has used whatever has been at its disposal to settle disputes. In the beginning, that meant fighting with his fists. Such hand-to-hand combat existed in various forms throughout Eorzea, each evolving independently of one another. The origins of pugilism, as we know it, however, can be traced back to the stage of bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there arose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. The woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her feat spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Ul'dah swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practiced here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but gods, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, before we can proceed with your enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Let me know when you're ready to meet him. You know, that was a lot less talking than the Thaumaturge Guild. Are you ready? Yes. Master Hammond. Isn't that like JoJo or something? Hammond JoJo. It is Hammond, the energy used as the ancient form of martial arts known as Sendo. Way of the Hermit, Hammond. Master Hammond. Possibly a JoJo reference here. Master Hammond is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the Blood Sands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. They gave up on it early as fuck, though. Oh. You will find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show to him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Past time, you got your arse back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? Oh, you're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent. I swear to the gods. I like how I'm butt naked while I'm talking to this guy. What? You here to enroll? Oh, whoa. Why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guild master, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yeah! 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 Oh, oh God. Whew. Crikey. I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, son. It give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Alright. Joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Yes. Indeed. Yes, you have the fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log. Okay. And so as to make a budding pugilist of you, here's your very own pair of Hora. They're a tad old and rusted, but they'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. Now I have a mind to assign you your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapons and let me know when you're ready to begin. Here we go. Let's try out the fists. All right. Alright, there we go. Time to throw hands. Hamon wishes to teach you your first lesson. Looking every bit a pugilist, son. Now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalan. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. Now, this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the horror I just gave you. It counts for naught if you skewer the beasts with a spear or fry them with a spell. Da, da, da. Alright, here we go. Pugilist forms. Unlike other melee classes, Pugilist weapon skills are used to cycle 3 unique battle forms, which dictate the flow of weapon skill combos. Delivers an attack with potency, can only be used exiting when in raptor form. Changes from form to coral form. Okay. So QE. This is way faster. The animations. I don't have to like wait. Like I'm just like pressing buttons. This reminds me more of like World of Warcraft. Pressing buttons more instead of waiting constantly. Alright. Wait, why am I... My god, I'm walking too much. Alright. Blue Mage... Unlock. Requirements. Because Blue Mage lets me cast, like, water abilities. I remember I love that. It needs to be level 50. Okay. And then complete the main scenario quest, the ultimate weapon. Wait, what happened? What am I... Snapping shrews! Oh my god. Are we serious right now? Are we serious? Are we for real right now? I ran all that way for no reason. Where are these damn shrews? Oh god, don't tell me. Alright, where the hell? They're over there, oh my god. Alright, time to beat the shit out of this turtle. Oh god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. What is that? Alright, well, I guess I am not tanky. So I should not try that. Free company invite from Will Barrett. Hi! You're invited to join our friendly FC, Guno. We are rank 30 FC and we keep an XP buff 24 hours a day. We offer free food, FC house with vendors. Okay. Should I join? Ah, you're back, and none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor is truly a blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, Bunny, and let your fists fly. When the time is right, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of your youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Oh, okay. So from the flank, you go fuck them up. All right. Changes to Oppo Oppo. So we got Raptor, we got Curl, and then we got the Oppo Oppo. So you've been training hard, Bunny. I can tell the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Are we serious? Now that my money's lying out there. Oh, now that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amalja warband on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you don't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight. Else you're liable to get worn out, and then when that happens, the fight is as good as over. And you'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself. So I have to go pick up gold, like what? Oh god, I gotta give my ears a break. These headphones are killing me. Where the hell does this go? Of course there's Gil next to the dancers. Alright, old man. I'm using one hand right now. Alright, where the fuck is this thing? Is it over here? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's my money lying out there, son. Alright. 500 gil. Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of. This is such a fun gameplay experience. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, I picked the fighting character that punches people, and he just makes me pick a bunch of gold everywhere. Like, God. I mean, well done. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing. There you'll find 4 large stones. The trial stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard pressed, there's no shame in running away. Alright, let's go. Come on. Look at this tiny little freak fighting this big bitch. Like the fuck? I don't know if that's fair. Oh yeah, by the way, I can actually like I'm gonna be going to like every town, everything, just getting every class. But I definitely need to eat before I like continue. So whenever the food's done, I'm gonna be eating and watching something. % playthrough rate color. Oh my god, yeah. And it'll give me something to like farm when I'm not shooting. Harder than rock. Okay, so this gets crit after I do F. I might even be a Lancer. I forget what a Lancer is. How it plays in the map. Wait, where am I going? Oh, here. I'm trying to figure out what my main class will be for Bunni Benito. Because I know, like, normally I would play Blue Mage, I would play freaking Summoner, I'd play Sage and all that shit. But if I want Bunni Benito to be his own person, what class would he make, I wonder? He seems like a skinny, fast bitch who's like suave and shit. So I'm like, what would fit the most for that? Like, is there like a wait? There is, right? There's like a musketeer person, right? Wait, let me see this. Let me look up the classes. The classes FF14. Paladin, warrior, no, DPS. Dragoon, Viper. The fuck, monk. Dragoon, I know. Ninja is too like Japanese. I don't know. Samurai is too Japanese. Reaper's too edgy. What the fuck's a Viper? The few way print Toro. The fuck is a Viper? Viper FF14. That's a new one. It's like double swords, I guess. That seems cool. Huh. What do they do? He might be a Viper. 3-step combos. Complex. Scouting gear. Let's see. What is this? It's like a fast warrior. Like just... Alright, so maybe a Viper. But that would be a long time from now, I think. Viper requirements. Reaper's too edgy, hard fact. You must, yeah, combat job to level 80. So I can't even be a Viper until level 80. So that's gonna be a long time from now. Pictomancer? What the fuck is that? Art, okay. The fuck? Fire and red, arrow and green. Water and blue. Deals water damage with a potency of 570. Excuse me. There's a class that has water that isn't blue mage. I know it says fire and red, arrow and green, but it literally has water and blue. What the fuck? Arrow in green changes to water and blue when requirements are met for execution. Fire and red changes to arrow and green when requirements are met. Okay. So what are the requirements? Huh. Because I might have like this water and blue shit. I might use this. Blizzard and cyan. Okay, wait. Thunder and magenta. Okay, wait. If I could combine all that shit together and ignore fire, I would love it. Holy and white. Comet in black. Whoa, this bitch got all kinds of shit. All right. Anyway, that would be, I think, level 80 as well. Ooh, wait a minute. Well, first of all, Bunni Benito is going to be a dancer, but that's later on. Because you know this skinny little bitch could be a dancer. But what's a machinist? Let's see this. Oh, no. A gunner has some guns. Okay. Machinist requirements. 14. Okay. Oi. Heaven's Ward. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. Level 30. Yeah, so I could be a machinist pretty early. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, Bard. I mean, Bard might be cool, actually. Huh. Bard might be cool for him, if you think about it. Let's see, Bard changes FF14. Let's see how Bard is doing right now. Because I feel like Bard has changed a lot. The disappointing state of Bard going into 7.0? Oh, God.
I was somehow...
So I might end up being a bard until I can be a dancer, and then, like... I might stay as a bard, we'll see. Because Bard is also a support class, but DPS support, which is cool. He uses a bow. Alright, give me a second. I have a video ready for when... I'm gonna have a few videos ready for when the food comes. We could learn about Bard. Bard FF14. An Idiot's Guide to Bard. Okay. Top Bard, Machinist, and Dancer discusses their jobs. What? Wait a minute. That's literally the 3 classes that I was talking about. Machinist, Bard, and Dancer. Excuse me? Alright, that's a video that we definitely gotta watch.
Hello! So you've just
I've been
started Final Fantasy 14.
We're gonna watch that video when I'm eating. But for now, while I wait, let's go unlock Archer, so we could be a bard later. I think Bard might be perfect for Bunni Benito. Because I like Bard, but I never played it a lot on my main. So I can make like Bunni's mainly a Bard, you know? Alright, where the hell is this? Alright, we need to go to... What? I don't want to do PvP. Go away. Gridania, I think. Airship passes. Give me my airship pass, you bitch. Airship passes. FF14. Airship pass from Ul'dah to other starter cities? I couldn't find clear information. It'll come up as your main story quest to travel to other cities. I'm pissed off. Alright, we're gonna have to do the main story quest. Let's do this. Where is it? What? Oh, here it is. Okay. Prudence at this junction. Okay, we're gonna have to go over there. Bunni Benito. So, okay, so Brandonian, I know you haven't experienced Final Fantasy before. I know that, and I know that Code Kitty hasn't even gotten to Heaven's Word before. I'm gonna tell both of y'all, the game gets a lot cooler story-wise, starting in Heaven's Word. Now, I never did Stormblood and all the other shit, and I heard that it keeps getting better, so... I'm gonna keep playing this, and we're gonna keep doing the story. So we'll eventually make it over there. So I'll mainly be doing the main story quest on streams, and I'm gonna try to do the rest of like the farming and side quests and all that other shit off stream. So you've given the earth sprites what for? Well done, Boomy. By smiting stone and earth, you forged unyielding weapons of your fists. I did like the dungeons and instances that come in later. Yeah, that's another thing. Okay, so like Brandonian doesn't know this yet, but there's like boss fights in this game that straight up have music and everything. Like they have boss themes, like in a single player game. And they're pretty unique, a lot of these fights. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor, Bunny. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. He's obsessed with... You know, it's kind of like... This old man is obsessed with talking about how young and virile I am. And like... Just like... Thin and young and... You know what I mean? Like, I think I remember you showing me some boss names. Oh yeah. My god, I showed Brandon like a bunch of Final Fantasy shit before. When I was like showing the cutscene and shit. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course he's promising. He's training under Hamon Holy Fist. Yeah, that's our Master Hamon. Bunny, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchuto. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hamon's right hand. Though there's still much and more I have yet to learn together. Let us strive for mastery of our art. I love how they had one FF15 event and you even got the car as a reward. Yeah, I think I really wanted that car. I really wanted that car. I was playing a long time ago. I think that was around when I was playing. But I like for some reason don't have the car, I think. I never ended up getting it. Chuchuto joined the guild soon after I made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. You know what? Get me the fuck out of this quest already. I don't, like, I'll skim through this. I don't care about you people. You guys are getting on my nerves. I want to focus on the Archer quest. And the Bard quest. Alright. Da, 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 da. God, whatever is being cooked right now smells kind of crazy. It smells like there's like really, really funky cheese. Like some, what is it? Parmesan, like some really funky Parmesan cheese is being cooked right now. It's crazy. Now, I was under the impression that it was like some Thai curry, but the fact that it smells like Parmesan cheese is a bit weird. Where is that sound coming from? Excuse me, what the hell is this outfit? This is crazy. What the like, girl, like, you literally could be like straight on, and you, like, if she just walks slightly, her entire, like, chocha is visible, like, with the, like, are we serious? Like, what? Why is that so short? This is not even a skirt, this is a belt. Like, what the fuck? This is crazy. How would that look on a man, by the way? I forget if you can like wear the same stuff. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to do that main story quest. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself. Oh, in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. Equip your hand body with gear of item level 5 or above. Okay, wow, alright. Alright then, he's gonna force me to equip shit. Yeah, what's that other thing? Glove. Alright, am I ready? Yes. So, are you ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Okay. I guess I'll put this on. Alright. Alright, that's better. What the? I do not want this headpiece on at all. I don't care. I'm putting my other shit back on. Concern for the welfare of a fellow sentry. Okay. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade, but at the end of the day, we're both people, you know. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me. The stubborn bugger. Seems his pride was more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but could you try and talk him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells them. Alright. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming in and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now, the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you can find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and then slay them. I do have a motorcycle though, you see this? So I can't wait to be able to use my motorcycle. You know, I used to have a utensil that helps with having fun music for my bard in Final Fantasy. Oh, what the fuck, level 50. How is this? Like basically it would like play songs, you know? If you know what I mean. I can't really talk about it too much, I think, because I think you're not supposed to be doing that, but I might as well do this while I'm here. Ooh! What's this? Second wind. Oh, this is good. I can put this on shift B. So I can heal myself now. It's all code, lol. What? What did I miss? I was reading something and I completely forgot everything I was talking about. Oh, the bard stuff, it's all code, yeah. Are you talking about the like the music thing? Yeah, it's just that in Final Fantasy 14 the developers don't like you using like mods and like add-ons, I think. I don't know. From what I heard. I'm so hungry right now. Zuzumeta wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildit. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Whiston, and he's a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Whatever the hell that is. Of course, the thaumaturgists only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Whiston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Maybe you should meet Whiston and volunteer for his expedition. What am I right now? Where's my armory thing? Like armory level. Whatever. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone Throw. I look after them when I've time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Did he really just tell me to go give kids some cookies and tell them to go home? Is that the job he just gave me randomly? Starveling child. Starveling child. Not starving. We're calling them starvelings. Like, what the fuck? Starveling child.
I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you'll have to carry me.
Here's some cookies. A cookie?
Well, if Winston really wants me to go home, then alright, but I want 2 next time.
What is going on here?
But Winston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him.
Wow. She's starving and she's still giving her brother some of it.
Winston's kind to us. I like him. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again, I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Winston thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way.
Wow. Why are these kids all starving?
I like playing with Winston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Winston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home.
Oh, okay. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm gonna make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. Oh wow. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. So this is a poor guy who grew up poor in the projects from the hood, and he found a way to get rich. And he's like, I'm gonna make a freaking enterprise, and I'm gonna hire all the poor people that need jobs. That's literally him right now. He's like, I'm gonna uplift my community. That's literally what he's talking about. We found her. We found the vein. Winston, you must come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Good guy with Winston. Good guy Winston. Duty calls commence for battle? Okay, wait. Excuse me. Why do I see dead poor people here? Are these Brass Blade about to kill us? Like, why are they... The fuck? And they killed a bunch of poor people? Please tell me this voice is... Oh. Those balls, son! A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? Damn idiot! What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order while the masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crossed the Syndicate. But the Syndicate? Huh, finally sunk in, has it? Hasn't it? I mean, has it? Yes. Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you. It seems, lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Oh. What? Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Bunni is here to save the day. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hell, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? Lord Lolorito's a piece of shit, huh? Oh, here we go. You're strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Impossible. Never has this golem been so sorely tested. That golem could be vanquished? That man is no ordinary adventurer. Oh. Bitch, he fucking vanished in 1 second. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Uh-oh, I'm about to faint again. Every time I meet this motherfucker, I'm fainting. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it! Oh my god. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid. I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly.
Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you?
Perish the thoughts. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you two lovely ladies be staying? Damn, he's a player. I can't believe he got 2 girls. Look at this. Oh my god. He's about to have a threesome. What's going on? With 2 girls? Jesus. It's like 2 guys is easy, but 2 girls is like, wow. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them. Do we not? Aye, this weakness. This weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And, of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louiso will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Louisois, whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that thing on his shoulder is like a mask? Truly a marvel of Charlayan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan Tree? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Oh, what is that noise? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there. Unknown. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler to just follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you, he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffee and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thangrid, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Ah, wait a moment. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. Hi there! We are looking for more members to join our FC! We get a free welcome kit upon joining, which includes a minion, and make new friends in class! The largest FC on the server! Yes! Join class today! That's what this bitch just said. Oh, what is Spitfire? Okay. Oh. You know what? Come die! Yeah! Da, da, da. Alright, we did it. Oh god, I almost died. What is this? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. God, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the damn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly ever have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. Beggar's belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, damn it. If Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Maybe she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. How will the starvelings survive without Wiston? Right? This is like, oh my god, look at that bird. What? Look at the little bird. What the fuck is that? What? Oh my god, that's a minion? Oh my god, you can have a minion that just goes on your shoulder. That is so cute. What the fuck? Bitch, I'm about to spend money on this game on random bullshit. Like, I'm gonna go find the freaking minion store and just buy some random fish. Alright, where am I going? Oh, Momodi. Oh my god, it's a worried weaver. This is... I was gonna say something about the subreddit, but never mind. Alright, give me a second. I have to take a break for like 2 minutes. Be right back. Oh my god. Alright, I got my food. I'm starving. Let me just position myself better. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna be watching, yes, the video. Right. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, this cat. Oh, my goodness. Kitty, get the hell out of here. Just leave. Just leave. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. Get the hell out. Alright. Do I sound okay? I'm fine, right? Ugh.
Really sick for the past few weeks, which is why you've not seen an upload from me in a little while.
Every time I bump
missed
that mic, it
quite
makes a loud
lot
ass
during
noise.
my forced vacation, some of which I'll probably talk about in the near future, but not today. Instead, I want to discuss the one thing in Final Fantasy XIV that I've been possibly excessively mean
Get the
to
hell
in
outta here,
recent
cat.
videos. The physical range DPS role. The neglected child within the dysfunctional family of FF14 jobs, having not grown or significantly evolved since Dancer released alongside Shadowbringers,
Oh, wow.
and having been completely reworked in terms of gameplay style in Heavensward, followed by having those reworks essentially reverted as the next expansion hit. It feels like Square Enix are at a bit of a loss on how to make it an attractive pick to prospective players. At least that's how it feels to me from the outside looking in. So now that the dust has settled on the inaugural raid tier of Dawntrail Light Heavyweight, and we've been given the opportunity to experience both how this fresh start for Final Fantasy XIV plans on handling its combat encounters going forwards, and what based on interviews may well be the epitome of the current iteration of job design philosophy before some further extensive changes roll in with 8.0. I'm curious what actual experienced Fizz ranged players feel about their role right now. So I asked some. Today, I had the opportunity to quiz some of the world's top physical ranged players, both world progression raiders and streamers with bucket loads of both skill and experience within their role, and I asked them all about how they're feeling. We'll be discussing the past, present, and the future, as well as whether they feel the role needs fixing, and if it does, what they do to grant it a second shot in the spotlight. First up, we have Sorana, who is the physical range staple for well-established world progression group Kindred, who if you're a long-time subscriber of the channel, you may recognize from my long-form documentary on the Omega Protocol. Adept in both blind progression and speedrunning optimization, he has a deep understanding of his role, the game, and the portfolio of placements to back up every single word. Next up we have Stahl, the comfy variety streamer who also doubles as one of the most decorated range DPS mains in the entire raiding scene. A veteran of world prog dating back as far as Shadowbringers, with a feather in her cap being an impressive world second placement in the Epic of Alexander, Stahl is truly an expert within her role. Thirdly is Serenaya. Seren is a British streamer and one of the last major bastions of machinist love in the content creator sphere. An experienced week 1 raider and party finder demon, the only thing that surpasses his level of experience with his job are the number of UCOB totems in his saddlebag. Without further ado, let's get into it. None of the three jobs within the role changed too extensively as Endwalker faded and made way to Dawntrail, gaining just small additions, alterations, and especially in the case of Bard, quality of life changes that were desperately needed. The first thing I was dreadfully curious about was to hear what our players' thoughts were about the current state of Machinist, Bard, and Dancer. I find that those that are truly experts within their jobs in this game often have a bit more of an
It's so funny that all the ranged physical classes of what I'm planning to have Bunny.
appreciation for the nuance, and also more clearly defined understandings of what needs work. Were their pre-expansion hopes for the role met, or have they been left disappointed?
Bard and Dancer continue to tug at each other for the top spot in damage metagame viability, while Machinist continues to cement itself as the quintessential party finder special, with Dismantle being able to cover mitigation issues and general independence from group performance. In terms of feel, Bard notably seems to have changed the most, gaining a surprising amount of nuance from the extension of its raid buffs to match its personal damage steroid raging strikes. Where Bards originally discounted the idea of matching other the Fizz ranged at 2.5 second GCD times in favor of 2.48 to 2.46, Bards are starting to experiment with 2.5 and considering some of the rotational nuances that come with that decision.
I think that Bard feels a lot better than Endwalker right now. There were lots of QL changes that they made. One of the good ones, I believe, is the songs being able to use out of combat. That one's really nice, very convenient. I've used it a couple times now, especially in dungeons actually. It is kind of nice, but my personal favorite is that finally we are using Long Mage's Ballad. Oh, thank God. I really hated the long armies payon from Endwalker, but right now we're doing 369 or 3312 depending on your skill speed, and it's been so much better than long armies payon. I'm so sorry, but it's true. The burst phase or like openers, I think a lot of people have been saying it's busier, but I think it's kind of the same. You kind of just replace heavy shot with the newer, shinier buttons that they gave you.
On the other hand, Dancer shifted into a strange space in my eyes, moving into filling burst windows entirely with Saber Dance equivalent skills and other freely given damage buttons, which made the once dynamic burst window feel a little bit flat in comparison. It also strikes me a little strange that finishing move gets a place in Dancer's kit, cutting Dancer's signature.
I'm sorry, but why does Serana talk so much like someone who is professional? You know what I mean? Like they professionally talk for a living. He doesn't sound like a normal person. He sounds like someone who's like talking for like an actual show. You know what I mean?
Dance minigame for the rotation every single minute.
Outside of the burst, it's the same thing. Nothing much. You know, save procs. Use them in burst, which I like procs a lot. So for me, Dancer is still pretty fun to play for the most part. But the bad part, okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean, girl, what? You know exactly what I mean, bitch. Like, if you have Ian Hazacostas from World of Warcraft having a presentation and talking with, like, a certain way versus the way I talk. You know what I mean? There's a difference.
You will agree with me, right? Telana fucking sucks. Who the fuck asked for another 50 gauge? Like, who?
Like, the way she's talking versus the way he's talking. That's also different. You can see. Like, she's talking like a normal person. He's talking like he's having a presentation in front of, like an office or something.
Idea. Also, the 2.5 recast is throwing me off so much because Telana used to be 1.5, but now it's 2.5, so that's been kind of weird for me. And it's the Telana. The only problem is Telana right now. I think the fix is pretty straightforward. You could just do like a Saber Dance ready or something, because when I see the gauge overcap, it makes me feel like I did something wrong. But I didn't do anything wrong. I just cannot control what other people are doing.
I would ask that Square Enix just rethink their balance philosophy entirely. Like, feeling like we exist just for the 1% isn't great, and our movement advantage hasn't been taken seriously by the devs for years. So please give us more of a reason to have this instead of just making everything else more mobile and homogenized. As for a specific job, just please fix Machinist. Let Wildfire crit and remove or extend its timer for ping friendliness. Rework the AoE kit entirely so it's way more coherent. And give us a buff or something so we benefit the same way that the other two do. Sometimes, in this case, homogenization is actually better than trying to be different, because a pure DPS Fizz range just makes absolutely zero sense, and clearly they are either too afraid to balance it properly or make it too powerful, or they just have no idea what they're doing with the job anymore.
I haven't had quite as much time to mess with Machinist, but it feels surprisingly good from getting a bunch more 600 potency tools shoved into the job. Having a second charge drill grants a very welcome freedom to shift hypercharge windows around, and unleashing a barrage of tool GCDs and bursts just feels good. My only concern is with the barrel stabilizer buff change. Since it's only 30 seconds long, I feel it takes a little bit away from the more advanced gauge management you do in ultimate raids, where cooldowns being delayed is a pretty common occurrence.
For Machinist, I haven't played much of it, so I don't really want to talk about things that I don't really know. But Flamethrower is pretty damn sad. The skill is so cool, but now it just looks like it's for RP, so yeah, I'm sorry man, Machinist mains. At least the buffs were pretty good. For 7.05, kind of step in the right direction.
Have an ability
don't really
for
have many
RP
hopes for Fizz Range. Okay, wait. Before this gets taken out of context, I didn't mean it that way. I meant like I didn't think they would change the formula much.
Okay, I see what you mean now. Exactly!
QL.
That's what I'm saying. The whole video he's talking like that, and it's off-putting for me, because everybody else is talking normal, and he's talking like a professional, you know what I mean?
Shiny, fancy skills, which they did, and maybe my biggest hope was just them not removing dots from Bart, and keeping repelling shots, so yeah, pretty much met all my expectations.
My hopes were that Fizz range would be better balanced and that we'd have a purpose again. They are not particularly balanced, given Machinist's inability to support itself with enough damage again in buffs. Meanwhile, Dancer and Bard
This is an interview to him. Yeah, exactly. It's like an interview.
Gear, at least within the role. And our purpose still isn't really there.
I then asked them about what they feel physical ranged is missing right now as a role. This is an interesting topic because, to me personally, as a casual player, it feels like the one role in the game that is missing a unique form of gameplay identity. Healers and tanks speak for themselves. Melee DPS have positionals and secondarily uptime constraints, and casters must wrestle with their regular movement prohibitions. Physical ranged arguably have access to more mitigation than the other roles. People love to tout it as a support DPS, although that's not really true in the current iterations. So what do the experts think?
The core problem that I have with the range physical role right now is that it really just doesn't have anything it really shines in. It leaves players that devote their time to the role without feeling like they make any specific major tangible contributions to the raid group. I often feel like I'm unable to really carry any particular aspect of a raid when I play well.
Yeah, we're missing a purpose. Like, sure, they've made hitboxes smaller again, which is a welcome change that a lot of people have wanted, but there's pretty much always melee and range save spots now, so it just kind of deletes any real way for Fizz range to shine like we used to, with our ability to make up for damage that melee couldn't do, or with range specific mechanics where it just made sense to make us do it because we had that maneuverability and stuff.
The role overall has demonstrably lower damage value compared to the rest of the damage dealers. Its defensive cooldowns, outside of the usual universal raid mitt that every role gets, often feel kind of unnecessary in anything but really highly organized play, and players aren't really left with any other personal responsibility. You're kind of just there to do mechanics, you do your rotation, and you can't really influence the outcome of a raid in any meaningful way outside of just existing.
Maybe more support stuff. I kind of miss doing active support like Palisade, or even more buffs like Full Requiem. I guess it's because I'm a little bit confused as to where this whole Fizz range thing is. We're a DPS but not really a DPS because we don't do that much damage. I also don't feel like we're very support-ish. We have extra mids, like all of us have this Troubadour equivalent. And we also have Mini, Improv, and Dismantle. But I feel sort of underutilized. Kind of like, you know, in a way we're just here for the 1%. I definitely feel that there's something just not really there as a Fizz range as compared to before.
Rather than mess too much with the job kits, I feel it'd be best to introduce more utility usage in raid design instead. The rare time I get to leverage the Warden's Pain on Bard to cover an Esuna leaves me super excited. And there's plenty of space in encounters to begin including more things like interrupts or Esunas or other utility usage. In addition to that, I feel like there's a ton of potential in designing a larger number of baited mechanics, such that the role with full free range of movement could have it delegated to them to simplify the solution. Some of my favorite moments in Stormblood revolve around having a mechanic such as Liquid Hells in UCOB, or baiting the giant AoE puddles in O11S's Pantocrator, which were things that my role was the best equipped to do. Leaning into that design more in raid encounters would give ranged physical a really meaningful space on the team.
It's likely that when 8.0 rolls around, we will see the addition of a fourth job to the role. The last time we saw new Fizz range was with 5.0's release in Shadowbringers as Dancer was introduced. My expectation is that in 8.0 we'll see the role with the least jobs gain parity with Caster, Healer, and Tank at last. I asked them what their hopes were for that prospective new job, and that's a question that I'd also like to extend to you in the comment section as well, honestly.
I'm hoping for another support Fizz range, just so that they realize that having a pure DPS Fizz range just doesn't work, like, specifically within that role, and therefore they should all be given their own utilities or buffs, so people can pick or choose with less worry about what's viable for week 1 or having one so blatantly underpowered all the time.
I'm pretty biased towards Bard because it really just fills the exact fantasy I've always wanted in a class, and I've been pretty devoted to it since ARR. But I'd love to have either an agile dual crossbow marksman type deal or a real true gunslinger. Machinist is rad, but it really just doesn't hit the fantasy of just shooting the bad guy in the way I'd really look for.
I have no thoughts at all about a new addition to the role, but whatever it is, I will play it. If it's a crossbow or something like that, big bonus points because I love bows and crossbows, so no matter how much I dislike the class, if it uses a bow or a crossbow, I will play it.
Light Heavyweight has been a raid tier with a lot of heated discussion surrounding it. I wanted to know what our experts thought of the tier, both purely in terms of personal enjoyment, as well as critically in comparison to that which came before.
The Savage tier was fine. It was more enjoyable to prog because there's less body checks, though of course whether you feel that's too easy or not is up to you. I personally value fun over bull crushing difficulty, so a balance is nice, but they certainly could have tightened up the DPS checks, yeah.
Savage this tier, my general view of it is that I find it to be a very good first tier to welcome new raiders into raiding. I've been doing a lot of raiding with friends lately off stream, and I think it's pretty nice, easy to introduce them into the mechanics. For a personal level, on the other hand, I would say M1 is my favorite fight in this tier, which is not very common that I pick a first fight, but I thought them starting with Proteans during the openers was a pretty interesting start, and it's not just Proteans, it's kind of, you know the mechanic. I don't know how to describe it, but you know the mechanic. And I thought the arena breaking and the up slam and uppercut thing was pretty cool too. Generally, I think this first fight was what made me look forward to the Savage tier after clearing it. But when I got to M2S, I was quite disappointed. In a sense where I thought there could be more potential. It's also really funny that the normal mode is actually tougher than the Savage just cause of ground AoEs. But yeah, I kind of hoped that M2S was a bit tougher. For M3, cool to proc was kind of fun in proc, but in reclears, I'm trying to stay awake. I think partially cause the song is really good, by the way. It's just that it's like slow rock metal kind of thing, like a slow rock song. So my brain also slows down. The fight's a bit slow because this dude takes like 10 years to drink his potion. And lastly, M4, the DPS check. Like, it was so weird. It was very weird progging this fight. Phase 1 is really cool. I really like the first mechanic where it's like widening, narrowing. That one was pretty cool. I like it. I also like the one where you had to spread into
Alright, I'm done
and you get
eating.
the electric thing. I don't know what the skill name.
Alright. Let's try to do some more of this. I got tripped out for a second seeing your mouth move with her voice. Yeah, cause I was talking to somebody, but it was muted, so that's why the mouth was moving. Anyway. Settle down, Bunny. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Whiston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf. Poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. That's not right. Whiston did nothing wrong. What the fuck is this bullshit? That is not right. Can you... What are you doing? Get the hell out of here. Get out of my room. Hey. Get out of my room. Oh, God. How dare you? How dare you?
Why are you?
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Get the hell out of my face. Freaking troll. Get out of my face.
I record that.
Get the fuck out of here. Lord Lolarito, chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nalthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their manufacturer's bidding. Don't let this color your view of old Bunny. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. Does my voice sound okay? Because I'm far away from my mic. Sounds fine? Okay. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Bunny, and for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otopa Potopa Potopota. Otopa Potopa. Otopa Potopa. Otopa Potopa. Whatever you feel like saying. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild levy or two. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Quest complete. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under the duty, blah blah blah. Momodi of the Quicksand has word of work for a willing adventurer. Okay, waste. Look what the curl dragged in. Good to see you, Bunny. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fella by the name of Dad. Dadanen, who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanaland, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon, if you've the gill for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from Quicksand. Find Mimigun, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go. Oh my god. I should do the Chocobo theme from Final Fantasy X. Chocobo theme. What the fuck is this? Okay. Wow, this is a chocobo theme. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so that's the chocobo theme from Final Fantasy X-2. He's kinda fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're attracted to Bunni Benito? Peak music right there. Alright. I'm trying to get to Gridania, whatever, as fast as possible. Because I want to become an archer. Bunni, I presume? Aye, Momodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 knows there is plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself of some use. It so happens that I have that I have a situation that must be resolved post haste, and I do mean post haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Where are we going? Bunny can put the B in my... Wait. Bunny can put the B in Benito. Okay. You need to be jailed for that. Oh my god. Let them cook. What do you want, Dodinan's product? He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has... The concern or the concern? The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a damn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. Alright. Drunken Stag needs someone to retrieve the raw nashashite he dropped outside the mines. The product you heard Dodinen going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nashite. Nashashite. Nashashite. Nashakite. Nashakite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out even. But then them 12 damned goblins came along. Not like any goblins I've seen before. And hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, Fred, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nashakite? Nashakite? Or whatever. Please, a moment. Could you get my tools? Yeah. Well, I walked in like nothing. I feel like they didn't even stop me. I gotta add X in here. Wait a minute for my stun. What the fuck are these things? Ew. What the hell? Ooh, those teeth. God, the whole roof of their mouth is fucking teeth. Oops. I forgot I gotta like equip some new shit. Wait, where are my pants? Oh, wait, these are gloves. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Why can't I have that outfit? Alright, we're gonna try out Black Mage a little bit. Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna go kill some shit real quick. Where am I? Alright, over here. And while I'm walking, I'm gonna go check, like, okay. When can fly to Gridania FF14? Around level 15. Oh my god, that's annoying. Wait, I'm scared, please. Wait, I just killed a level 8. I just killed a level 8 as a fucking level 2. Oh, I'm scared. No, please. supposed to like repeatedly do something? Or am I supposed to swap between them? Wait, am I actually gonna be able to finish this? In the 20 seconds? Transpose swap Astrifier with a single Umbral Ice. What does that even mean? Young survey skins. What? How come I never get these damn survey skins? Like surveys. Oh my god. They literally have a fish boy Wu Yang. What? Monster High style fish boy Wu Yang. Holy fuck. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? These skins are crazy. Okay, I'm a comment. Fish boy skin? I'm gonna freak out. That's crazy. If you go to the Reddit on Wuyong Mains, they're showing the survey skin. It had a fish boy skin for him. Like, maybe possible in the future. Alright, what the hell is this umbral shit? Whatever, I give up on this fucker. I don't got time to remember all this shit. Where am I? Why did I was running the opposite direction that I'm supposed to be going. I didn't see any other skin. All I saw was the Wuyang Mains one. I played too much Mystery Heroes to know who my main is anymore. So. Let me prepare myself for getting to Gradania. I need to be level 15. So I'm gonna do these hunting log things while I'm doing quests. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadanan from his troubles. If there's enough left, there's far less than... if there's enough left, there's far less than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the road clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa. What are these names? Let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you more work. What the hell? Oh, you little freak, you wanna fight? Alright, we got an actual healing move now. Convert a portion of your physical damage down into HP. Just This real quick, okay. Ah, it's a little closer now. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this... What? You've slain how many swarms of submages? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much and more you can do to help here. Lupa wants you to track down a missing courier. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to central Thanaland, where the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Black Brush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in central Thanaland. With luck, you will find her quickly. Central Thanaland. I already did this, right? I have my eye on you? What the fuck? Why he came over here just to start shit? You saw that? The fuck? No one was even talking to you. No one's looking at you. You just came over here just to be annoying? Huh? A letter? I've got Hoofaloopa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufulupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbird Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Oh god. Where are we Where am I going? Why am I over here? What the fucking greasing the cogs? Are we serious? Ugh. I came over here for no fucking reason. I have to waste another of these damn tickets. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Fufulupa sent you all this way because of a late letter? Ugh. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give a Kiki's ass about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too, if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now for your own good, leave. Leo Frick has a request for an adventurer looking to do some good. I thought I told you to get out of here. What? Looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. damn stubborn adventurers. The lot of you. Fine, then. Listen well. A band of outlaws have taken up residence at the Keverin Manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to the Aeolande... What? Heir to Aeolande Quiverin, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. Ugh. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. I'm gonna do all these missions that I'm not doing on my archer. When I unlock the archer, I'm gonna do all these like extra missions. Okay, where am I going? Oh my god, I love this creature. I want one as a pet. This. So, is it done? Okay, so it is done. Good. I hope that wretched died screaming. Oh, wait, wretch. What the fuck? I can't fucking read. What's going on? The whole day I was reading terribly. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. What did I just get? I can't blame you for flopping the reading sometimes with the way these people talk. I know, it's kind of crazy. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Alright. Deliver that to Fufulupa. Ah, Bunny, I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. What? Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it? There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Wow, I'm about to hit 15 already. Oh my god. I still need a few quests. But I'm gonna stop it here. Tomorrow, same thing. I'm gonna be doing the story and shit. I'm probably gonna like play on my main character a little bit before I go to sleep. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So yeah.